Hello, good morning, and welcome along to the Online Darts Live League. It is Wednesday, which means it is the conclusion of Group A. And yesterday we saw Martin Adams win 4 of his 5 matches to top the table, just ahead of Mike Warburton. That pair will meet in the second match of the morning in what could be a crucial contest in this group. Remember, the winner of the group progresses straight to finals night on Saturday. Lee Cox, Jesus Noguera, Robert Thornton and Robert Owen all on 4 points. And the bottom 2 will do battle in the first match of the morning as the 2 Roberts go head to head. And there is the Scotsman Robert Thornton, ready to try and turn things around after a difficult day yesterday. Won his first 2 matches, lost his last 3. Robert Owen had the exact reverse of what the Thorn managed, winning his last 2 games. We know all about Robert Thornton, a World Grand Prix winner, UK Open champion, World Master, and of course most recently the first ever World Seniors champion.
Okay, first leg it's Robert Thornton to throw first. Game on.
He was beaten though by Robert Owen in the last match of yesterday. Probably the worst match of yesterday. Well, no probably about it. It was. The stats back it up, but Owen got the job done for 2 and left it tightly bunched. Still opportunities for any of the players to take that top
60.
spot, but it would need an excellent run from any of the 4 players on 4 points. And the hope, really, that Martin Adams has an off day at the office.
100.
A win for Adams in the second match of the day against Warburton would see him almost home and hosed. But that's coming next. Focus on this one now as Stack Attack looks
121.
to try and get the first max of the day. Couldn't quite manage it. Thornton throwing first, so has that advantage.
140.
In this short race, as always at the Live League, first to 4 legs.
180.
And this time Owen does
121.
pile in the maximum. Bullseye for Thornton.
96.
That was
Robert, you require
the finish that won him that
140.
UK Open title back in 2012 when he beat the great Phil Taylor. Thrashed the power, 11-5 in the final in Bolton.
82. Robert, you require 25.
17. Double 4.
21.
Well, that's his way, but it didn't work
Robert,
out
you
the way he
require
wanted.
58.
So Owen with an early opportunity to break the throw. Double top.
Game shot
In
the
it goes.
first leg. Robert Owen.
1-0 to the Welshman, but only after Robert Thornton had missed 3 darts to hang on to his throw in that opening leg. It is a 14-dart break
Robert Owen to throw first.
for the man
Game on.
they call Stack Attack.
$121. 81. 140.
So just to recap the situation in the group, Martin Adams on 8 points after winning 4 of his 5 matches yesterday. Mike Warburton,
45.
the Welshman, just 2 behind him after losing a match to Adams towards the end of the afternoon session. And then this pair, Lee Cox and Jesus Noguera, all on 4 points with 2 wins from 5. So pretty tight, but it looks like a bit of a 2-man race to top the table.
94.
And therefore qualify for finals night outright with a couple of days off in between. Second and third place will go into Group B, which gets underway
140.
tomorrow evening, live on Sporty Stuff TV at 10 p.m.
60. Robert, you
They'll join
require
Lee Evans,
49.
Mike Gillett and Steve Brown. Robert Owen here looking for another 14-dart leg. 15 will do. In fact, 16, 17 or 18 will
Second
do
leg. Robert Owen.
15 it is. And Robert Owen doubles his lead in this match. A flying start for the Welshman. Thornton with work to do.
They'll against Robert Thornton to throw first. Game on.
Just to continue that picture painting.
100.
The remaining players, namely those in 4th, 5th and 6th position at the end of today, will drop into Group C and will return at the same time tomorrow, along
83.
with Andy Jenkins, David Pallett and Johnny Haynes.
100. 83. 40. 140. 55. 137. 90. Robert, you require 58.
All too easy for Owen at the moment. Double 10.
38.
Robert Thornton is going to have to produce something like this to stop Owen's charge in this match. That was always going to be tricky. After that first start below the treble 20 bed.
88. Robert, you require 20.
So 3 darts for 3 zip.
Game shot in the third leg.
And it goes.
Robert Owen.
And away he goes, up and away for Robert Owen, who leads 3-0 and now has the darts to complete a whitewash win against Robert Thornton.
Owen to throw first. Game on. $58.
Concerning for the Thorn, who started well
55.
yesterday but finished poorly. Kind of seemed to run out of steam. But this is a slow start from the Scotsman, who's kind of carrying on where he left off, and that's not good.
60. 100.
He loves playing darts at any level, in any location. And he beats himself up when he's not playing well. He will be disappointed with this showing.
137.
But it has been
100.
a commendable recovery in the group from Robert Owen. 3rd place at the last Champions Week. And lost his first 3 matches and now
Robert, you
on the brink of winning his following 3.
$55. Robert, you require 109.
Treble 19. Just not happening at all for Robert Thornton. He's been restricted to 3 darts at double. All of them coming in the first leg.
94.
Missing at the ball and twice at double 4. Allowing Owen to break. And he's never looked back. He wants that dart back because a single 19 would have given him a shot at the bullseye.
33. Robert, you require 60. 50.
And it is more darts at double. But more darts missed for Robert Thornton. 3 in the first leg. And 2 in the last leg, because Robert Owen makes sure there are no more legs in this match as he pins double 9 to complete a 4-0 victory over Robert Thornton. A decent darting display from Owen, but Robert Thornton not really at the races. Only had those darts at double in legs 1 and 4, and Owen took full advantage of the Scotsman's slow start. Lost his first 3 matches yesterday, but has now won 3 on the spin. And maybe, just maybe, Robert Owen is mounting a challenge for top spot in the table. Well, the top 2 are going to meet next as Mike Warburton goes up against the league leader Martin Adams. Don't go anywhere. Hello there, welcome back. Well, this was always going to be one of the most important matches of the day after Martin Adams defeated Mike Warburton at the end of yesterday's session to put himself clear at the top of the table. If Wolfie can do the job over Warby again, then Adams will move further clear and make it very, very difficult for anybody, including Michael Warburton, to catch him at the summit. But if Warby can beat the three-time world champion, then he will go level on 8 points and make it very, very interesting, not just for him, but also for Robert Owen, who's now just 2 points behind Adams himself, on the same 6 points as this man. And for whoever wins the match between Lee Cox and Jesus Noguera, because they will go to 6 points as well.
Game on.
So big, big match for the whole group. Martin Adams, if he can win, will put himself in an almost unassailable position
95
for the rest of the group to try and catch him.
$100.
And it was good stuff for Martin Adams when the pair met yesterday. Granted, it went down to a last leg decider. But Adams posted just the second three-figure average of the day. Hit 3/180s
100
in that win over Warby as well. Only beaten by Lee Cox yesterday, Martin Adams.
81.
Who will be in action next against Spain's Jesus Noguera.
$100.
He wastes little time in getting his first maximum of the day. 6 now in this group for the league leader, Wolfie. That one to tee up double 12 after 12.
Martin, you require 24.
Big pause.
18.
Maybe a big
61.
miss as Warburton's eyes light up as he tries to get his teeth into this 61, but he's found the bullseye when he wanted the 25, so it will just be one dart at double 4. But that is all he needs. A break of throw immediately for the Welshman. And Martin Adams' lead at the top of the table is under threat.
Second leg, it's Mike to throw first. Game on.
3 darts missed at double for the Wolf. Leading the chasing pack.
60.
But the pack leader is Mike Warburton, and he pounced the moment he got a sniff of an opportunity.
$85.
Did have some great highlights here at the Live League yesterday. Do check out the story of the day on our social media channels at Darts
60.
Live League across Facebook, Instagram and Twitter. If you missed the action yesterday, the story is summed up in a couple of minutes there. Bring you up to date.
60.
And 170 in his first leg at the Live League for Jesus Noguera, who takes on Lee Cox next.
85.
Still haven't had a 9-darter in 2022. 6 of them we had last year. 2 of those from Martin Adams himself. Of course, on the darting day when the first ever Premier League 9-darter was hit by Raymond van Barneveld.
140.
In Plymouth back in 2006 on this very day. Premier League darts goes to Barney's home country.
140.
Plenty of orange on show in Rotterdam tomorrow night. Martin Adams certainly has been one of the sport's premier players for a long time, despite only brief encounters with the PDC.
156.
Odd appearances here and there. Another sniff here for Warby. It's absolutely marvellous from Mike Warburton. A 156 checkout. Well, I'm going to use a phrase that Michael van Gerwen, another great Dutchman, coined to describe what Mike Warburton's doing in this match.
Game on.
Give him a finger and he will take your hand. And that's exactly what he has done so far. Wolfie waiting on 116 there. But Warburton weighs in
60.
with a whopping 156 for a 15 dart holder throw to back up the break.
$100. $85. $140. $36. $100. $60. Mike, you require 161.
Well, this time, against a throw, his scoring has done the damage. A couple of tons and a ton 40. May look at the ball with dart number 3. That was the intention. No dramas in not having found the 25. Would have been an added bonus. But if Adams is to win this leg, he's going to have to do to Mike what Mike has been doing to him.
Mike, you require 101.
The finishing has been flawless so far, and it goes on.
Mike Warburton.
156 in the last leg, followed by 101. And it is wonderful Warburton,
Game on.
who hasn't missed a dart at double.
$140.
In fact, not only that, he hasn't missed a single checkout
76
in this match. At no point in the game has Mike Warburton gone for a finish and not taken it out. All combination outshots for the Welshman.
140.
61, 156 and 101. Demonic darts from the Red Dragon.
100.
So we know the outcome of this next shot, don't we? Warby wins with a 1-2-1 checkout. I'll say it now.
140.
Over to you, Mike.
Require 121.
Oh, he's let us all down. You've disgraced yourself, Michael.
89. Martin, you require 145.
But Adams is not going to bite back. And the fight back may well be on, because this would see Warby
95.
join Martin Adams.
Require 32.
On 8 points. He'd leapfrog him in the table. That's the first time he's missed a dart double in the entire match. But it doesn't matter, because Mike Warburton gets the job done and puts in a very, very convincing performance against Martin Adams, his rival at the top of the Group A table. It's 100 average, the third of this group. The first for Mike Warburton, 4 out of 6 on the doubles, but Martin Adams hardly got a sniff, and when he did, he was bitten by Mike Warburton. A 156 checkout to go alongside a 101 and a 61 in there as well. It's fantastic stuff that sees Warby go top of the table on legs different, and it's all wide open once again. Lee Cox and Jesus Noguera will like that result, and they're in action next. Good morning, welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, where so far bagels have been served up for breakfast. Back-to-back whitewash wins for Robert Owen and Mike Warburton,
6 more each.
defeating Robert Thornton and Martin Adams respectively. And that means that Warby is now top of the table, after seeing off the man who held pole position overnight in Martin Adams. And it's made things very, very interesting in the group ahead of this meeting between Spain's Jesus Noguera, former participant at the UK Open, two-time Challenge Tour title winner, and 37-year-old Lee Cox of London. Look at that for a nickname, the crafty Coxie. Ready to do battle for the second time this week against Jesus, who beat him 4-3 when the pair met yesterday.
Okay, first leg, it's Lee to throw first. Game on.
So the winner of this match will join Robert Owen on 6 points. 2 points off the pace at the top of the table. Martin Adams and
59.
Mike Warburton now both on 8 points after that wonderful win over Wolfie for Warby.
$85.
And a far cry to what we saw yesterday early on. We've had 2 whitewash wins.
96.
In fact, yesterday, more than half of the matches were 4-3, the full quota of legs played in 8 games of the 15. This is game 3 of 15 here on Wednesday. Group A will be played to a finish
96.
between now and about 2 p.m.
$26. $45. $36. $100. $45. They require 105.
So for the first leg, double 16.
Game shown.
Nicely done by Lee Cox. The crafty Coxie crafts a 105 checkout and opens up a 1-leg lead in this match. Good
Second
start on
Jesus
throw.
to throw first. Game on. $96. $100.
It's all made for a very interesting start, those 2 early results. Robert Thornton, the pre-group
73.
favourite to top the pile, sits at the bottom of it. And the -9 leg difference on 4 points, the same amount of points as this pair, or this is a game in hand, however. For these 2, one of them will join Robert Owen on 6, 2 points behind Mike Warburton and Martin Adams. Warby, though, with a much healthier leg difference at the peak of the pile.
140.
After that 4-0 win over Martin Wolfie Adams. He's on a +10
41.
leg difference, with Adams down to a flat 0.
$100. $100. As you should require 92.
Time on his side here, Jesus. 72 remaining.
52. $59. Jesus should require 40.
And double top to level up.
Game shot on the second leg.
Well, we won't have a whitewash for the first time today. At least we will have a losing player with legs on the board as Noguera pins tops to tie this one up at 1-1.
Third gets lead to throw first.
Introduced himself to the live league with a 170 checkout in his first leg in this event against Martin Adams yesterday. Ultimately, that match ended in defeat, 4-3 in the favour of Wolfie. Noguera was then beaten in a last leg decider by Robert Thornton as well, before
44.
getting the better of Mike Warburton, also in a last leg decider. He did go down 4-2 against Robert Owen before getting his second win
60.
of the day with another last leg decider against the man he's playing now. A set of results that tell you he's competitive in every single match that he plays.
60.
And that was his 7th 180 of the week.
$100. $140. $137. Lee require 141. $60. Jesus should require 40.
To break then.
$20.
Opportunity missed. Will he get another? Treble 19, the first target here for Cox. Now 12. Gets a treble for a dart at double 13.
68. Jesus should require 20.
Shake of the head, didn't like it, and Noguera breaks and takes the lead in this match. Here's the Spanish surge about to start. He's throwing for 3-1.
Fourth leg, it's Jesus to throw first. Game on. $81. $41. $140. $180.
Well, good response to being broken. 180 to catch up in this leg from Cox.
81. $60. $95. $75. As you should require 104. $38. They require 145.
Needs to try and at least put pressure on this 66 here, Lee Cox. A treble 20 would do that.
45. Jesus requires 66.
Treble 10, the first port of call for Noguera, and now double 18. Double 9.
48.
And now there is a chance for Cox to
Lee
break back.
100.
Excellent start.
Game
Excellent
on the
finish.
full flag. Lee Cox.
From Lee Cox, who takes out a ton to break back and square up this match at 2 legs apiece.
Fifth leg, it's Lee to throw first. Game on. .44.
Owen Binks, our match official
60.
for the day and indeed the week. A rising star of officiating
83.
in darts. Just a little bit of personal knowledge as well for Owen Binks. We know that Kirk Bevans, for example, is a mathematical genius and countdown champion.
45.
As Owen Binks has claimed to fame. Coldplay super fan.
.59. .134.
Hasn't needed to keep an eye on the clocks today, has he?
40.
The games have been going at the speed of sound.
.100. .130.
So the 95 for the man in yellow. Double 19.
76.
Oh, that could spell trouble.
Jesus requires 72.
Well,
Correct. 16 left.
I was going to say may only get a dart at the bull, but he's managed to do better than that.
Game
And
shot.
that is an excellent rescue act from Jesus Noguera, who moves ahead in this match with a break of throw and is now throwing to win the match by 4 legs to 2.
Sixth leg, it's Jesus to throw first. Game on. .36. .85. .40.
So Lee Cox needing
84.
a bit of magic to try and turn this around.
46.
He's making a good fist of it so far.
100. .123.
However, back comes Noguera. He's trying to apply some pressure. Cox has taken the darts in the leg as he looks to break back
55.
and force the first last leg shootout of the day. It would be 5 out of 6 matches for Jesus Noguera at the Live League that have gone down to a final leg.
45. $137. $100. He required 40.
Double top for that to be the
Game's on the
case, and in
sixth
it goes by
Lee
Lee Cox, a perfectly pitched darts, and we do have a last leg decider for the first time today. And once again, it's a match featuring
Final
Jesus
against
Noguera.
Lee to throw first.
Well, it certainly won't phase him.
140.
But he does have to break.
55.
And after a scruffy start to the leg, may need the help of a higher power of some kind.
100.
He manages to turn it around from here. He'll feel like the champion of the world.
140. 95.
Well, no finish, so Noguera not yet needing to believe in miracles, but he is going to have to hope.
99.
For Lee Cox to make a mistake.
126.
And he makes no mistake at all. The shiver goes down the spine of Noguera.
140.
As all he can do is watch and hope
40.
for a miss from Lee Cox.
Game shot
But
out
there
the
is no
match.
miss. Cox
Lee
gets the
Cox.
job done. A 4-3 win for the Londoner, who sees off the Spaniard in a last leg decider in a game that swung one way and then the other. But it's Cox who gets over the line and moves on to 6 points, along with Robert Owen in the table. Noguera stays on 4 along with Robert Thornton, who we will see in action next against Mike Warburton. Thornton has been in poor form so far today. He'll be having a chat with himself saying, "I'll try to fix you." Join us in a moment for that matchup. welcome back. And Robert Thornton trying
Mike.
to fix his form, as I said, going up against Mike Warburton, who's in fine form. And it's slipping away from Robert Thornton, the opportunity to try and progress through this group. The 54-year-old former World Grand Prix winner, multiple major champion, in fact, going up against the Welshman Mike Warburton, who is in fine fettle against Martin Adams in that top of the table tie in his opener. 100 average, a 4-0 win. It's a man who won 4-0 in his first match against a man who lost 4-0 in his first match. It is top against bottom. Can Robert get going?
Okay, first leg, it's
Warburton
Mike to throw first.
start to pull away
Game on.
at the peak of the pile. Well, let's find out. When the pair met yesterday, it went Warby's way. In fact, it went Warby's way with a whitewash. Thornton below par towards the back end of yesterday. Determined now to pick it up after a disappointing end to yesterday and a disappointing start to today. 4-0 defeat against Warby's Welsh compatriot Robert Owen.
60. $91. $100. Robert, you require 170. $58. Mike, you require 141. $100. Robert, you require 112.
Needs to hunt down the treble, can't manage it, so Warburton will get the first opportunity.
49. Mike, you require 41. Game shot in the first leg. Mike Warburton.
And he takes that opportunity and wins the first leg. A nice, neat 41 finish.
Second leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
And it's 5 legs lost on the spin for Robert Thornton, both today and against Mike Warburton. What on earth has happened to the Thorn?
$60. $55. $100.
We've had the help of our friends at the FDI Index over the course of this week. Have been keeping a beady eye on proceedings, and having had Robert Thornton as the favourite to progress from this group yesterday, they now make him a less than 1% chance of finishing in that top spot on qualifying. Of course, there will be more chances for Robert Thornton. He'll play in either Group B or C tomorrow and Friday. But it's just gone horribly wrong for the Scotsman.
100.
If you're not sure what I'm referring to with FDI, it's a form-based ranking system.
60.
Very interesting. Worth a follow on Twitter at FDI_index.
83.
Great work from Lendl there. Based in Rotterdam, of course, where the Premier League is. Tomorrow night, Robert Thornton, a former Premier League participant himself, but not playing Premier Darts here at the Live League this week.
59.
And Mike Warburton seems to be doing so. Can't complete that combination, so Thornton will have the opportunity. Wants to see this first start flying the treble 20. Now he's in trouble. It's always going to be difficult to try and find it from there.
Mike, you required 25.
Looks severely obstructed. May have even been an argument for treble 16 and bull. Because Warby ain't messing about today.
Mike Warburton.
6 legs on the spin for him. 6 legs lost on the spin for Robert Thornton. When is the pain going to end for the Thorn? Warburton inflicting more and more harm. And on it goes.
180.
Pray mercy. That's better.
120.
Oh, that's unlucky. Well, sometimes it doesn't just rain, it pours. Well, wait a minute. The tease.
100.
Tantalising our taste buds with the prospect of perfection there, Mike Warburton. But only went 4 darts in. To the potential perfect leg.
100. $57. Mike, you require 121.
Doesn't matter about that. A dozen darter will do just
85.
fine. A 15 darter will do just fine. And he'll be back to finish a leg in 13, 14 or 15. Might even be able to miss more darts at double. Well, Thornton does leave a finish,
Mike,
but
you require 36.
He'll be feeling finished in this group. As Warburton, once again, takes the leg and makes it 3-0. And Robert Thornton now facing the prospect of back-to-back whitewash defeats against Warby and back-to-back whitewash defeats this morning, having lost to the other Welshman in the group, Robert Owen, in match 1.
45. $100. $85. $97. $100. $78.
Can he put an end to this
93.
losing run of legs, Robert Thornton? Warburton, with 1 treble, will give himself a good chance to finish.
47.
Oh, well, he needed a 19 to get himself on a finish, so maybe, for once, a reprieve for Roberts. And here he comes.
138.
Robert Thornton has been a slow starter this morning.
Robert, you require 40.
He's been sleeping through his alarm. And finally, something for him to be pleased about. Robert Thornton gets a leg on the board. His first of the day, having lost 7 on the spin. And he won't
it's Mike to throw first.
Be whitewashed for the second time in a row.
180.
This is delightful from Michael. Couple of 180s in the match.
100.
6 in the group.
$140.
I'm a big fan of the Warburton throw. It looks so simple, so repeatable, so easy to replicate. I might try it myself and become the world's best darts player. Look at it. So good.
145.
And what a way to close out the match this would be.
100. Mike, you require 36.
For a 10-darter.
Delightful. Shot down the match.
Absolutely wonderful from Warburton, who defeats Robert Thornton 4-1 and seals that win with a 10-dart leg. Well, there's no doubt about who the man to beat is in this group now. Mike Warburton sees off Martin Adams 4-0 and then follows it up with a 4-1 victory over Robert Thornton to move clear at the top of the Group A table. Coming next, it will be his Welsh compatriot Robert Owen taking on Spain's Jesus Noguera. Welcome back to the action here at the Online Darts Live League, where we've just seen Mike Warburton produce another brilliant performance. What a start to the day for him. 4-0 against Adams, 4-1 against Thornton. he moves clear at the top of the table. Over now to Robert Owen and Jesus Noguera, part of the chasing pack. Robert Owen kind of leading that chasing pack on 6 points. Couple behind Adams, now 4 behind Warburton, so in desperate need of a win. Very difficult for Jesus Noguera to put himself in the picture now, having lost.
Okay, first leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
4-3 to Lee Cox in his opener
100.
just a couple of games ago.
$100. 41. 60. 100. 58. 60. 100. 100. 159. Robert, you require 100.
Well, good setup. And now Owen needs to bail himself out on treble 19 and double 19. Can't do that, so Noguera
44.
looking.
Jesus, you require 24.
A double 12 for an early breaker throw. Double 6. Oh my. Double 1. Jesus.
No score. Robert, you require 56.
Well, it's a no for Noguera. And a yes for Robert Owen, who is the beneficiary of that mess at the end of the leg from his opponent. And Owen holds his throw.
Second leg, it's Jesus
the
to
first
throw
leg.
First. Game on. 100. 60. 100. 100. 125. 100.
the pair met yesterday. It went the way of Robert Owen, a 4-2 win for the Welshman. In
59.
fact, the only match involving Noguera that didn't go down to a last leg decider. And he's already lost a last leg decider today against Lee Cox.
9-5. Jesus should require 117.
To level then, double top.
Game
Nicely
on the
done
second
from
leg.
Noguera after the mess in the
Jesus
previous leg. He puts things right with a ton-topping checkout. 1-1-7 to tie up the match.
Delegates
1-1.
Robert to throw first. Game on. $140. $96. $180. $140. $100.
Excellent leg of darts for Robert Owen this. A 180 in it.
133.
A ton and a 140.
81.
To get himself down to this 81 after 9. Well, Noguera is on a finish, so it will be the 12 route. And now double 13.
68. Jesus should require 132.
Bullseye. And now the chance has disappeared already.
$88. Robert, you require 13.
Double 4. Is that a help or a hindrance?
Game shot in the third leg.
I'm not sure.
Robert
It was either really, but Robert Owen found the double and got the leg won. 2-1 to the Welshman, all on throw so far.
Fourth leg, it's Jesus to throw first. Game on.
Following this will be Martin Adams against Lee Cox. And Noguera returns to take on Mike Warburton before Thornton meets Adams. Every player would have played twice today after the next match. But Warburton has really made his move. Michael Warburton with 4-0 win over Adams, followed by a 4-1 win against Thornton. What a start.
123. $59. $60.
Do get involved if you are watching us. We encourage viewer participation here at the Live League, at Darts Live League on Twitter. You can tweet me at Chris Murphy 180 as well. Let us know where you're watching. I know a few of you cheeky little customers are watching at work.
60.
Maybe a few of you watching in the garden on a lovely spring day.
121.
Robert Owen will have a spring in his step
180.
after landing his
Jesus record 67.
third 180 of the morning. But he'll be feeling flat if Noguera takes out the finish, which he has. The 180 rendered absolutely pointless by Jesus Noguera, who takes out the 67 combo to level up this match.
It's Robert to throw first. Game on.
2-2.
$44. $140. $100. $60. $140. $140. $95. Jesus should require 161. $122.
Treble 18 will be the first target here for Robert Owen on the 1-2-2. And now the chance has disappeared. Needed at least a single to earn a dart at the bullseye.
82. Jesus should require 39.
And that means a chance for Noguera to take control of the tie. Not sure he was going for the 19.
$19.
And maybe that unsettled him a little bit.
Robert, you require 40.
A couple of times in this match, Noguera has missed opportunities to break.
Game
And Robert Owen has planted a dart in double
Robert
top
Owen.
to keep control of the contest. He's now one leg away from a second win of the day.
See if it's Jesus to throw first.
After a 4-0 win against Robert
Game on.
Thornton in his opener, and Noguera could yet again end up being beaten in a last leg decider.
58. $180.
May not even go that far. Maybe a repeat of the 4-2 scoreline that Owen enjoyed victory in yesterday. And Noguera will look back at those couple of legs.
140.
The first and the fifth in which he had darts to break. He's got Carpe Diem across the back of his shirt, but it's Robert Owen who's been seizing the big moments in this match.
100. $98. $60. $55. Robert, you require 161. $65.
Good thinking with dart number 3 to give himself a 2 dart out. And Noguera isn't going to complete this 3 dart out.
Correct. 92. Robert, you require 96.
Double 18. Double 9. And
Game,
Robert
shot on the
Owen gets the
match.
job done.
Robert
Robert ramping it up today. Back-to-back victories at the start of the morning. He suffered 3 defeats at the start of yesterday, but it is a complete contrast 24 hours later. There's a double that got the job done and got the game won for Robert Owen, and this is the tail of the tape. A 91 average for Robert Owen, actually slightly less than his opponent, but the crucial darts at double missed to break in legs 1 and 5, cost Jesus Noguera, and for the second day on the spin he goes down 4-2 to stack attack. Well, coming next, we are going to see Martin Adams back on the hockey, licking his wounds after a 4-0 defeat earlier on. He takes on Lee Cox. Welcome back, Wolfie. Martin Adams back on the hockey here at the Live League, taking on London's Lee Cox in what could be a very, very important match because Mike Warburton is starting to pull away at the top of the table. 37-year-old Lee Cox from Crawley, the London county captain, the crafty Coxie, an inventive nickname, and a talented tungsten tosser up against one of the world's best, 3-time champion of the world, Martin Wolfie Adams. And there you see that table I was referring to. Adams was on top of it overnight, but that 4-0 defeat to his biggest rival in the group, Mike Warburton, has seen Warby pull
like it's Martin to
level with Adams, and he's
Game
since
on.
pulled clear by beating Robert Thornton 4-1. So Adams in need of a response here.
Hey, 2-1. $59. $100.
Robert Owen, having beaten both Jesus Noguera and Robert Thornton
100.
has also put himself in the picture, now level on point with Adams, and actually better off, as you saw, on legs difference.
$140.
It's the last of the second bout of round-robin matches today. Everybody would have played twice today, 7 times overall after this one.
60. $140. 81. Martin, you require
Strong start from Adams. A brace of 140s, leaving this double top. Put it right in that hole, Martin, in the middle. You can see the one.
Gave him shot on the first.
Well, that'll
leg.
do, I guess.
Martin Adams.
It'll do very nicely indeed for Wolfie, who takes the first leg in 15 darts and leads Lee Cox 1-0.
Second leg, it's Lee to throw first. Game on.
A 180 all day long.
180.
Only second of the day.
$100.
What's he up to here? 4 perfect darts. Make it 5.
140.
Lee. Can afford himself a smile.
$100. $140.
It's amazing to watch, isn't it, when a darts player just seems to find that purple patch. They get into little spells, sometimes they last a leg, sometimes they last longer, where every dart is in or around the target that they're aiming for.
140.
Bit like that, but it's Lee Cox enjoying the purplest of purple patches and deserves the purple pros.
Game on the second
A brilliant leg of
Lee
darts
Cox.
from Lee Cox, who goes out in 11 to level up the match at 1 apiece.
So look, it's Martin to throw first. Game on.
Stunning response to the Adams opening leg of 15 darts.
$59. $60. $45.
And here he goes again.
140.
Lee Cox did get the better of Martin Adams yesterday. A 4-1 win against Wolf. He was the only man to do so, as Adams won 4 of his 5 games.
$140. $83. Lee require 161.
Oh, look at this. The bull.
136.
The bull to try and defeat the wolf, who's chuckling away in the background.
$140.
But he knows what he's doing.
They record
Wolfie
25.
is a wily old wolf. Piling on the
Ames
pressure, but Lee
third
Cox up to
Lee
it.
Cox.
He breaks the throw by taking out that 25, and now Cox is in command. He leads Martin Adams by 2 legs to 1.
Fourth leg, it's Lee to throw first. Game on. $140. $140. $42. $100. $140. $81. $139.
Lee Cox really is producing a commanding performance here. Averaging at the moment just shy of 108.
140.
As he looks at tops
They
to
record 40.
move clear.
Game
In
on
it
the
goes,
fourth
and
leg.
now Cox is 1
Lee
away.
Cox.
This is a very, very good performance from Lee Cox. It could prove to be his best ever performance if he gets the job done in double quick time here.
Fifth leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game
The
on.
best we've ever seen from Lee Cox at the Live League is an average of 103.66. Right now, he's averaging 108.18.
60.
Are we going to see a PB from Lee?
$140.
103 average is as good as we've seen anywhere from him. Has produced that on the PDC Challenge Tour as well. This could turn into a really confidence-boosting performance from Lee
44.
Cox. Not only defeating a legend of the game, but doing it in such an emphatic and eye-catching style.
25.
It's all about timing, this game. Well, despite that mishap, Lee Cox is still averaging more than 105. Wolfie wandering.
60.
Couldn't work his way over the blocker.
$140.
And Lee Cox is back doing what he's been doing all match. Winning legs of 14,
140.
13 and 11 darts for Lee Cox.
$60. 125. Lee record 136.
He's not going to win it in style in this leg.
60.
And Adams
Martin,
can
72.
extend the match at least a little longer. Well, now he's going to have to go 13 bull. The treble would leave him double 12. I do love a treble 13. And he loves it.
On the fifth
He completes the combination. Martin Adams rescues himself, just mops his brow there. He knew that that was a huge, huge couple of darts. After the first dart misfired, Adams got himself out of trouble with a treble 13 and double 12.
180.
Lee Cox has landed his second max of the match to open what he hopes will be the last leg.
140.
Excellent finish that from Martin Adams, wasn't it? You know, I think treble 13
100
is my favourite treble. You get so much more pleasure in seeing a treble 13 go in than a treble 20.
$41.
I mean, I don't mind those either. Why not get a couple, Lee?
100.
Just the one. Leaves him on 1-2-1. Still on for a personal best average here, Lee Cox. 105.73.
$140. Lee record 121.
And he may do it. I went for the 25 segment. Found the 2.
81.
Tidies up.
$140. Lee record 40.
Looking at tops. Well, it's going to be close whether he gets that PB
20.
or not.
Martin, you record 40.
Maybe close whether he wins the match or not. Adams now looking at tops. Adams off target once, twice, thrice.
No score. Lee required 20.
And Lee Cox, well, if he pins this, it won't be the highest average we've ever seen from him, which it was threatening to be for much of the match. But he wouldn't have cared. And now he's careless.
40.
And he's gone from flawless to furious. And Adams levels up. And all of a sudden, the match turns in Martin's favour. 3-3, but Wolfie has the darts in the decider. What on earth has happened here to Lee Cox, who was producing the best darts we've ever seen from him, and then it's all gone horribly wrong. With 5 darts missed at double to win the match.
45. $81. $55. $60.
Martin Adams is watching his opponent unravel in front of him here. Big deep breath before this visit. Well, he'll stay there, won't he, Wolfie? But he really shouldn't.
30.
repeat what I said yesterday. You just can't teach an old wolf new tricks.
140.
Well, Cox has resumed control of the contest with that 140.
$85.
That funny old follow through from Martin Adams seems to be creeping back into his game
140.
today. Didn't see it yesterday. It was very firm, but you know the kind of spirally follow through that you see, the butterfly, happens more on the third dart usually.
100.
No, not there. So
You require 80.
corrected in that visit, but Lee Cox can correct what's gone wrong in this match if he can clean up this 80. Pick a side, Lee.
Game
Right in the
shot on
middle.
match.
That will do.
Lee Cox.
And Lee Cox eventually gets the better of Martin Adams. He does it for the second day on the spin. A very, very good performance. It's 2 wins from 2 for Lee Cox, both of them in last leg deciders. He was threatening to produce his best ever performance. In the end, his average fell below the 100 mark, but he did deserve the victory. Just made harder work of it in the end than perhaps he should have. But it is 2 from 2 for Cox and 2 defeats from 2 for the overnight leader, Martin Adams. It all makes it very interesting, and it is there for Mike Warburton to go and run away with first place. He's in action next against Jesus Noguera. Welcome back. The league leader in action now, Mike Warburton, looking to put further distance between himself and the chasing pack with victory against Spain's Jesus Noguera, who's out of that race really, along with Robert Thornton. The Spanish star, 31 years of age. From the Alicante area of Spain against Wrexham's Mike Warburton. And that's what he does to his opponents at the Live League. He wrecks them. Thrashed Martin Adams 4-0. Thrashed Robert Thornton 4-1 to put himself at the top of the pile, and he can pull further away from his Welsh compatriot Robert Owen, London's Lee Cox, and the overnight league leader Martin Adams with victory here against
I think it's Jesus to throw first.
4-3 specialist Jesus Noguera. 5 of his 7 matches at the Live League have ended in last leg deciders,
60.
including his game with Warburton yesterday, which actually went the way of the Spaniard.
100.
Warby, though, showing some fine form as he gears up to go to the Lakeside, the WDF World
96.
Championship, which gets underway on Saturday week. Warburton seeded for that tournament, the 13th seed.
100.
It will be his first appearance in a World Championship of any kind.
$97.
Should be looking forward to that. £50,000 on offer for the men's world champion.
140.
And a record £25,000 on offer for the women's world champion as well. Great work by the WDF to get a record-breaking prize fund for the women's game.
85.
As for Warby, will he'll either play
61.
Welsh compatriot Mark Graham or the Badger Dave Prinz in the second round, which he joins in as a seed.
50.
Real interest, actually, in players who've played at the Live League at that tournament. The list goes on and on. Johnny Haynes, who we'll see later this week, playing in the first round. Martin Adams, who we will see
100.
in the very next match,
Mike
opening the
Rockaway,
show against Jared
111.
Cole, who we've also seen at the Live League. More on that as it gets closer. Warburton getting closer
51.
to finishing, but Noguera can
Jesus
stop him
63.
if he can take out 63 in the opening leg. Double top.
Game shot in the first
Nicely
leg.
done
Jesus Noguera.
by Noguera, who holds his throw in the first leg of the match. He's not going to make it easy for Mike Warburton. He hasn't made it easy for anybody.
Second leg, it's Mike to throw first.
In fact, it's only his games against Robert Owen that haven't gone down to last leg deciders, and they've both been 4-2.
60.
Certainly making sure that he gets plenty of airtime. The Alicante ace.
180.
And maybe he's about to do something special and get himself permanent airtime.
100.
He's not going to follow the maximum.
93. 140. 52. 60. 100. Like you require 141.
Treble 19. And a chance then for Noguera
123.
to bag a break
Require
at
76.
the earliest possible opportunity. Just resetting. Another there, or 16 for tops. Opted for the former for double 18, and it worked out perfectly for Jesus Noguera, who is putting the pressure here on Mike Warburton, and the rest of the players in the group will be watching with interest. A win here for Warby would see him move 4 points clear at the top of the table, but Adams and Cox and Owen would remain 2 points behind. If Noguera can get the job done, he himself would be moved to 4 points behind. It would be a tough ask for him, in truth, to turn things around with just 2 games left. But may still have designs on making it to Group B rather than Group C. There is a slight advantage, of course, for players in Group B. In fact, a big advantage. 3 from 5 go through to finals night rather than 2 from 6. 3 from 3 in terms of treble 20 so far in this leg for Mike Warburton. The run ends there, but it's a fantastic response to
100
being broken in the previous leg. Is there a break back, Mountain?
45.
He's a cool customer. Michael Warburton, certainly looking forward to seeing what he can do at the Lakeside.
45.
Looking forward to see what he can do for the rest of this week. Just maybe he'll put himself in the picture for a spot at Champions Week. This is just week 2 of Phase 2. Players already through to Champions Week. Dan Reed, James Richardson and Paul Hogan,
100.
who all got through last week. Treble 19 to leave double 8.
139. I can require 76.
16 to leave tops. In it goes, and that could be big
Mike Warburton.
for Warby. Needed that. He breaks back. We'll have to find another break if he's to win this match. But he's just stopped Noguera from disappearing into the distance there.
$100. 60. 60. 41. 100. 93.
A shake of the head from Jesus, who started the game well, but Warburton has found his feet.
100.
Already has the honour of being the man to take the most legs off Mike Warburton so far today, does Noguera. Thornton didn't manage any. Sorry, Thornton managed 1. Adams didn't manage any.
105.
Not a bad double, that is it? 4-0 and 4-1 against Martin Adams and Robert Thornton. Two men who contested the World Seniors Darts Championship final recently.
125. Mikey requires 36.
And this for 2-2 against Jesus Noguera.
Aim on the fourth leg.
And that
Mike Warburton
is exactly where we are now. Warby cancelling out the two-leg lead of Noguera and getting himself back into this match. So he does need to find another breaker throw if he is going to win it.
$100.
Just feeling his arm there, Noguera, as he retrieved his darts. It can be taxing days, these, at the live league.
100.
Not many players will be used to playing and practicing
140.
for as long as they do on live league days. The sessions last about 4.5, 5 hours. I know a Pro Tour lasts for longer than that, but
140.
not many of the players in the field have the experience of going deep into Pro Tour tournaments. Robert Thornton, excuse Martin Adams as well, of course, having won several Open events in the BDO.
100. As you require 121.
Noguera just trying to stay in control here. 71. He'll go for treble 17 and now double 10.
101. Mike require 161. $99.
So back comes Noguera for his double of choice.
Aim on the fifth leg.
And in it goes, and once again, Jesus Noguera gets to 3 legs in a match. He keeps doing that. But can he turn it into 4?
Sixth leg, it's Mike to throw first.
It's the 6th time in 8 matches that Noguera has made it to 3 legs.
180.
Only twice in those 6 has he managed to make it to 4.
95.
And a 180 from Warby won't help. Another would get us excited. Oh, the tungsten taste buds were almost tantalised there. Warby wayward when threatening to set up a 9-dart finish.
140.
But he is threatening to set up a last leg shootout.
$60. $96.
Good thinking to leave that 170, the finish that he introduced himself to the live league with. His first leg in the live league was a big fish finish. Can Noguera net it again
40
to win against Warburton? 60-60 ball. 60. 60. Bull.
136.
Not quite.
Mikey requires 79.
Threatened it. Double 11 for Warburton. Oh, that's such a good dart. Can't afford to come inside on that. Wouldn't get another dart at double. But that doubt didn't linger in his mind. He attacked it. And he forces
final leg, it's Jesus to throw
a
first.
sudden death shootout. Once again, Jesus Noguera finds himself in this position.
140.
Good start.
$100.
And it's better than that of the league leader. this could be a huge leg in the grand scheme of the group. Warburton looking to move 4 clear of Adams, Owen
100.
and Cox. Noguera looking to
45.
move on to 6 points, leaving Robert Thornton stranded at the bottom of the table. Thornton meets Martin Adams in the match that follows this.
85. 60. 100. 60. Position requires 76.
Jesus Noguera beat Mike Warburton 4-3 yesterday. One of 2 4-3 victories. He's had 4 4-3 defeats. But he's got the chance to do the double.
100. Position requires 36.
And double 18 would seal the deal.
Game shot and the
That
match.
does seal the deal for Spain's Jesus Noguera, who gets the job done for the second day on the spin against the league leader Mike Warburton. 97 average, a very good game of darts. Warby didn't miss a dart at double, but crucially didn't get one in that last leg decider, and it's a game that has massive repercussions for the rest of the group because Warby is still catchable. 3 players behind him, just 2 points off the pace. He stays on 10, and they've all got Jesus Noguera to thank. One of them is Martin Wolfie Adams, and he can go level on points with Warburton if he can beat Robert Thornton in the game that is coming up next. Welcome back to the action here at the Online Darts Live League, where a win for Jesus Noguera against the league leader Mike Warburton has just made things very interesting indeed. In that race for first place, that race for the automatic spot at finals night, and it is a race that Martin Adams is well and truly in. Adams taking on Robert Thornton, who is out of that race. But if Wolfie can win, he'll go level on points with Warby after a disappointing start to the day for Adams, who did lead the league overnight, but has lost his opening couple of matches. Whitewashed by Warburton, and then beaten 4-3 by Lee Cox. When Robert and Martin met yesterday, Adams came out on top, a 4-3 victory for Wolfie.
Okay, first leg, it's Robert to throw first.
And Robert Thornton is looking to end a 4-match losing streak after... In fact, a 5-match losing streak after losing his last 3 matches yesterday and his first 2 today. That after winning his first 2 yesterday. Favourites to top the group before it started, but won't be topping it. Will definitely be back on Thursday and Friday.
$125.
In which group?
140.
Remains to be seen, but very, very likely it will be Group C, which means Robert would be in action
43
from 9:30 AM tomorrow here at the Online Darts YouTube channel with the incoming Andy Jenkins, David Pallett and Johnny Haynes, and whoever else finishes in the bottom
100.
3 places of Group A. Second and third going to Group B, along with Lee Evans, Mike Gillett, and a debutant in Steve Brown, but a man who needs little introduction to darts fans. And the winner, of course, getting that automatic place at finals night on Saturday and 2 days off.
100. Robert, your record 136.
136 would be a nice party piece to start. And Robert
96.
really needs to get his party started today.
160.
Can Adams play party pooper? Good guide. Going in, isn't it? Oh, wow. Well, he was as bemused as I was.
100.
That's what he should have done with dart number 2. Denied himself a dart at double. Robert Thornton made to wait. A wire clipper. Another.
35.
Well, Robert Thornton saw all...
Martin, you require 60.
Well, 2 of the wires nudged there, was a little bit further away from double 5, and Martin Adams plants one on the wire himself before making the necessary adjustment
Martin Adams.
and grabbing himself an immediate break of throw, and Thornton's troubles continue. He trails Martin Adams 1-0.
Second look, it's Martin to throw first.
Lee Cox against Robert Owen follows this one. And then the Thorn will return to take on Jesus Noguera before the league leader Mike Warburton meets Cox, and then Adams goes up against Owen.
45. 100. 60. 45. 55. $60. 100. 81.
Thornton begins his little conversation with the wall.
80.
Always an animated Aerosmith, the Ayrshire ace, Robert Thornton.
Martin, you require 161.
Contrast to the steely exterior of Martin Adams, who may take care of business by bedding the bull.
115.
A wild one from Wolfie.
119.
But equally wild from Robert Thornton, denying himself a chance to finish.
$79. Martin, you require 46.
14. 32.
14. Robert,
A chance then
40.
for Robert Thornton to break back on his favourite double. And this time he finds it.
Robert Thornton.
Having missed 3 darts to hold his throw in the first leg, Robert Thornton puts things right by popping tops to level up at 1-1.
So look, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. $125.
2 early breaks from 2 players who need a break today. Both have lost each of their opening matches. Thornton going down to Owen and Warburton. Adams being beaten
60
by Cox and Warby. Who I have to say I've been very, very impressed with.
100.
Will be at the Lakeside along with Martin Adams, the wolf in the hunt for a 4th world title. Having
85.
won the World Championship on that Lakeside stage in 07, 2010 and 2011.
140.
One of the most thrilling finals when he beat the late Phil Nixon back in 07. Then wins against Dave Chisnell and Dean Winstanley.
100. Robert Rick 136.
A further final appearance as well
60.
for Adams in 2015. To go with the previous one before he ruled the world when he lost to Raymond van Barneveld in 2005. Great history for both of these players.
100. Robert Rick 76.
Robert Thornton hoping for this leg to be history, but that's another mess from the Thorn and he has to bail himself out here. Treble 17 was a target for double 10.
36. Martin, you require 156.
Another for maximum punishment.
138.
That really would have been a Wolfie wounder.
Game shot in the
But
third
Robert
leg.
Thornton once again finds double top and finds himself in front in this match. Having lost the first leg, he's turned things around, but only after surviving that scare.
4th leg, it's Martin to throw first.
As Martin Adams threatened that 156 finish. They do, of course, have a very famous game at the World Championships between them. A 5-4 win for Wolfie in his real heyday between 07 and 11, and that was a quarter-final. Was beaten by Mark Webster in the semis. Webby going on to win the World Championship.
58.
Thornton beat Adams en
81.
route to his World Masters success in 07, and of course in that final of the first ever World Seniors Championship
83.
just last month.
$60. 85.
Robert looking for inspiration.
140.
What he heard was 105, 170 out.
$105.
There's the 105. Now remember, Robert, remember the next bit. 170 finish.
100. Robert, you require 170.
Yes. Following the advice.
Game
Absolutely
shot
excellent
full
from
flag.
Robert Thornton,
Robert Thornton.
who visualised those 6 starts and takes out 275 in half a dozen with the big fish on the end.
It's Robert to throw first.
Sensational stuff from the Scotsman to lead this match 3-1. I feel rather good now, don't you?
140.
I'm sure he feels a lot better than he has the rest of the day.
$60.
Hasn't had a sniff really so far today, Robert Thornton. A 4-0 defeat and a 4-1 defeat. But here he is, ready to inflict a third defeat of the day on Wolfie Martin Adams, who led the league overnight. Strange happenings here at the Live League.
95. $100. 95. 100. 100. Robbie require 101.
So to finish the job, treble 19. Shouldn't matter.
69.
He will expect to be back.
Require 151.
Though Adams did threaten that big 156 earlier. This is actually harder, and he's not going to get an opportunity to complete the combination.
100. Robert, you require
Robert
32.
Thornton doesn't spend an awful lot of time in the southwest. Prefers the northeast.
Shot on the match. Robert Thornton.
And he loves that double 4 almost as much as he loves double top. But he loves the result in this match. A 4-1 success for Robert Thornton. His first win of the day. And it was a brilliant 170 finish that really turned the tie in his favour when he took out 275 in 6 starts to move 3-1 ahead, going on to win the match 4-1. It is 3 straight defeats, however, for Martin Adams, a man who was in pole position to take first place when he led Group A overnight. Not looking good for Wolfie now. Robert Thornton relieved to get a win under his belt, but Wolfie still winless. And coming next, Robert Owen, who is still in the hunt to top the group. Along with Lee Cox, they go head to head. Welcome back, and what a display from Robert Thornton, a 170 checkout in a 4-1 win against Martin Adams, his first win of the day. Adams suffering 3 straight defeats and maybe slipping away from the chance to top Group A. Mike Warburton top of the table at the moment, but Robert Owen or Lee Cox will join him on 10 points, and that will be decided at the end of this match. 37 years of age, a Welshman, Robert Owen, a former UK Open semi-finalist, going up against the crafty Coxey, the London County captain, Lee Cox of Crawley. And there is the table, and there you see whoever wins the game will join Mike Warburton on 10 points at the top of it. Warburton still with a very, very healthy leg difference.
Okay, first leg it's Lee to throw first.
Martin Adams,
Game
after
on.
suffering those 3 defeats, in danger of not taking top place. Very, very small chance of him doing that now.
41.
Still Warburton the favourite, Robert Owen and Lee Cox, though, battling to be his biggest competition here.
135. 140.
When the pair met yesterday, it went the way of Cox, a last leg decider. Saw Cox
140.
get the victory over the Welshman.
$83. 24. 60. 81. 40. Robert, you require 100.
Owen, though, in a good position to break in the opening leg. 11 or treble. And now the bullseye.
96. Lee require 137.
57. Couldn't be found by Cox, so Owen
121.
looked to clean up the remainder, having missed the ball at the end of the previous visit. And can do so on double eight. Good start for Robert Owen.
Robert Owen.
Breaker throw to immediately put the tie in his favour.
Second leg, it's Robert to throw
He's on
first.
a good run here, Robert Owen. Only came into today on 4 points.
97.
After winning his last 2 matches yesterday following 3 defeats, he's also won his first 2 today. A 4-0 victory against Robert Thornton, a 4-2 success against
96.
Jesus Noguera. Lee Cox has also won both of his games today, both of them 4-3 against Noguera and Adams.
83.
But Owen on the brink of 5 straight wins that will see him go joint top of the table.
60. 60. 96. 100. 51. Robbie Rock 161.
So 1-6-1, 6 starts at it. Do you fancy it, Robert? Do you fancy it? He did. Because he would have fancied stacking one on that, just like he did with his last dart. But he wanted the showpiece outshot. 180 just for fun.
140.
That was the attempt. Would have left him double 9.
24.
Just to try and rattle Robert's cage. Rattled his own cage.
Game's on the
He
second
gets the job done in the end.
Robert Owen.
Recomposed, refocused, re-aimed, and doubles his lead in this match. 2-0 to Robert Owen.
I think it's Lee to throw first.
In what really is a crucial contest, you would think that it will be between Mike Warburton and whoever wins this match to see who finishes top of the table. Slight disclaimer, if Lee Cox does lose the game, he does play Mike Warburton in his next one. So could, of course, still join him on 10.
135.
That would put things in Robert Owen's hands, really. And guess what the last match of the day is, folks? Yes, Robert Owen against Mike Warburton. It could be a winner-takes-all affair.
100.
6 games still to come after this one, culminating in that potential first place clincher.
140.
Thornton against Noguera next. Then it's Warby v Cox, Adams v Owen, Cox v Thornton, Noguera against Adams.
58.
And that showdown between the two Welshmen, Owen and Warburton, to close the curtain on Group A.
180.
Robert Owen certainly playing some stellar stuff.
$58. Robbie Rockline 46. 30. Lee require 150.
And looking for a
98.
3-leg cushion now.
Robert, you require 16. No score.
Well, the suggestion
He
there from
requires
Robert Owen is that it
52.
slipped out of his hands. Is the game going to slip out of his hands? As Cox gets an unexpected
Games on the
opportunity.
third leg. Lee Cox.
Punishing Robert Owen for that mistake. Required
Fourth leg, it's
16,
Robert
hit
to throw
16,
first.
but
Game on.
unfortunately, you can't finish on a single. Coxey came in to take
100.
advantage. $100. $97. $140. $100. $95. Well, he'll be slightly disappointed there not to have left a finish and didn't get his sums right. You can see him there just mimicking shooting himself in the head
60.
after shooting himself in the foot. A switch to the 19s would have left him on 167.
$98. Robert, you require 144.
Still in with a chance though of a break that would turn the tie towards him. 68 required to do so.
128.
Owen
He
leaves
requires
himself
68.
handy. On 16 again. A wild one from Lee Cox, who now needs the bullseye.
43. Robert, you requires 16.
A chance for Robert to put things right. 16 required, but the double
Games on the fourth
needed.
leg.
The double
Robert
hit.
Owen.
And Robert Owen gets back on track. He leads the match by 3 legs to 1.
Fifth leg, it's Lee to throw first. $100. $60. $180. $60. $81. $123. Lee record 140.
Well, needs to try and find that
60.
treble. It was always going to be difficult. Plenty in hand though in the leg.
$100. Lee require 80.
Thinking of the 25 here. Gets the 25. Double top.
60.
Yeah, I think fair enough with
Robbie
Robert Owen
record
on 158.
158.
Doesn't expect him to hit this. It's a tricky combination. Got his dart at double anyway and hasn't hit it.
100. Lee
The
require
alternative,
20.
of course, would have been 15 for the bullseye. Better off with 3 darts at double when he comes back.
Game show on the fifth leg.
And he takes 2
Lee Cox.
to take a second leg in the match. He still trails, however, and Robert Owen has the darts to seal the win here. He leads Lee Cox 3-2.
Sixth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. $180.
Got a feeling, you know.
$30.
Wasn't about a 9-darter. I've just got a feeling. Don't know what it is.
58.
Robert Owen will be feeling
60.
much better than he did yesterday, picking up just 2 victories. He's about to make it 3 from 3 today, and 5 on the spin overall.
139.
And it could be 124 and game when Owen returns. Will it be the end game for Lee Cox in terms of qualifying from this group for finals night? No need to go for the 54, but he did.
42. $58.
So to seal
82.
a comfortable win, bullseye, 17, double top,
42.
push the wire, but I doubt this game is going to go down to the wire.
$55.
The poor leg from Lee Cox. 4 trebleless turns, and Owen
shut down the match. Robert
finishes the job by landing double top and takes a victory that takes him on to 10 points and joint top of the table at the expense of Lee Cox. A 91 average just about there for Robert Owen. A couple of maximums in there as well, taking his tally for the group to 14. He leads in that department, and he may well end up leading the group at the end of the day. Mike Warburton will have something to say about that. However, he's also on 10 points. He's taking on Lee Cox in a couple of games' time. But before that, Robert Thornton meets Jesus Noguera. we go then with game 10 of 15 brought to you live here at the Online Darts Live League on this Wednesday daytime session. And a meeting awaits between Robert Thornton and Jesus Noguera. Both men have had 170 checkouts, but are bottom of the table and will not be in that race to finish in P1 come the end of the afternoon's action. Mike Warburton and Robert Owen, the two men really involved in that, although Lee Cox and Martin Adams still have outside chances of taking that coveted first spot, which is rewarded with an automatic pass to finals night on Saturday. Well, who will join Adams and Cox on 8 points? Will it be the Spanish star Jesus Noguera or the Scottish star Robert Thornton? Let's find out, shall we?
Okay, first I guess Robert to throw first. Game on.
Thornton has the darts and did get a win against Jesus yesterday, 4-3.
180.
Lost his last 3 games after that victory against Noguera 24 hours ago. Lost his first 2 games today as well, but finally got victory against Martin Adams. A thumping 4-1 success in a repeat of that World Seniors final, including that 170 checkout. And Adams was also the opponent when Noguera netted the big fish
140
in his first ever leg at the Live League.
$140. $140. Robert, you're recording 140.
Adams having the 170 finish hit against him twice in as many days. Interestingly, despite playing more games than anybody in the Live League, he's never actually hit the 170 himself, Martin Adams. Noguera looking to add a 161 to his roll of honour, but the opportunity disappears with the second dart. And Robert Thornton, well, he's found his form on tops, and that is ominous for everybody he plays. When Robert Thornton hits tops well, he wins, and he wins the first leg.
Second leg, it's Jesus to throw first. Game on.
Noguera beaten by Lee Cox 4-3 earlier today. A 4-2 defeat at the hands of Robert Owen as well, but he got the better of Mike Warburton in a result that opened up the group. A 4-3 success. A man who has been
78
in 7th legs in almost all of his matches. 8 games played, 6 of them have gone the distance.
60. $84. $96.
That 170 finish from Jesus Noguera, his only ton plus checkout yesterday. Did add a 117 finish in his 4-2 defeats against Robert Owen earlier this morning.
100. $99. Jesus, you require 152.
How about another big finish not to be? Robert Thornton is looking at one to double his lead.
144.
Treble 20, treble 20, double 12. Not on this occasion for the Thorn.
94. Jesus, you require 52.
Choices here for Jesus. Chooses tops.
12.
I think he was
Robert,
going for the treble 12 there, to be honest. Thornton always chooses tops, usually hits it, but not this time. But he does hit tens.
Second leg. Robert Thornton.
And he doubles his lead, and Robert Thornton is having a reverse of what happened yesterday here. Slow start. Fabulous end.
To throw first.
It was a good start yesterday, and a sorry end.
121.
1-2 and then lost 3. Well, he's lost 2. And well on course to win his last 3 now, the Thorn.
95.
His final game will be against Lee Cox. Before that, Cox takes on Warburton and Adams meets Owen.
97.
Noguera will take on Adams in his last game of the day. But the big one comes in the last game of the day. And it might well be a straight shootout to see who tops the group
140.
between Robert Owen and Mike Warburton. So do stay with us on air until around 2 p.m. Maybe a little bit longer.
100.
Slightly behind the planned schedule. But you won't miss a dart, don't worry. And Robert Thornton not missing much in this match. Averaging 99.
$43.
Thanks to some topping.
167. $46. Robert, you require 140.
And he will try and leave his old friend once again.
100.
Does exactly that. Noguera in need then of a third 3-figure outshot of the week. Treble 17 would give him a dart at the bull. He gets a dart at the bull.
80.
But he gets nowhere near the bull.
40.
And he's getting nowhere near Robert Thornton at the moment. Who once again finds double top
Robert Thornton
to open up a 3-leg cushion. And it is a crushing of Jesus Noguera so far from Robert Thornton.
Jesus to throw first.
Noguera can't get near him. 3 darts missed at double. All punished by the Thorn.
43.
And a win for Robert here would leave Jesus stuck at the bottom of the table. It's the first match really that he hasn't been competitive in. As I mentioned, 6 of his 8 games have gone 4-3. The other 2 4-2, both of those against Robert Owen.
58.
It'll be a disappointment to lose by such a margin. I'm almost expecting Thornton to complete the whitewash from here, even though Noguera has the darts in this 4th leg.
$100. 44.
The obligatory gesture after a disappointing visit from Robert Thornton. No reaction from Noguera to his maximum. There might be a reaction to this maximum.
180. Jesus 120.
And once again, Noguera in need of a ton-topping out. Stay away from the treble. Has he blocked the double in trying to avoid busting his score? Oh, wonderful dart that is.
Jesus Noguera.
An absolutely sublime finish from Jesus Noguera, taking out 120. Didn't have much of the bed to aim at, but he found what he could see, and he avoids a first whitewash defeat of life at the Live League.
180.
Robert Thornton on fire right now. That is back-to-back 180s from the Thorn. A finish in between
60
from Noguera. Can you make it 3 on the spin, Robert? Oh, the run ends there. Actually, have seen Mervyn King produce 4 180s in a row in a match at the Las Vegas Desert Classic. against Darren Young, as I recall.
60.
180, 180 from King, and then Young went out, and then 180, 180 from King again. What a man.
180.
3 out of 4 visits now for Robert Thornton that have seen him fill up the treble 20 bed. He raises his average to over 103.
56.
And I don't think Noguera's coming back from here. Double top. Double 10. Job done.
Shot on the match.
Thornton
Robert
on fire.
Thornton.
Well, after a really slow start to the day, Robert Thornton certainly is producing some fireworks now. There is the winning double, and there is the tale of the match. A 101 average, his first 3-figure average of the week for Robert Thornton. 4 out of 7 on the checkouts, and 4 180s, 3 of them coming right at the end of the match, as he secures a thumping 4-1 victory over Jesus Noguera, who he leaves stranded at the bottom of the table. And it's from bottom to top now, as the league leader Mike Warburton is in action. He takes on Lee Cox. Welcome back. As always, the action comes thick and fast here at the Online Darts Live League, and Group A is nearing its conclusion. Mike Warburton in pole position to take that top spot and progress straight through to finals night on Saturday. But Lee Cox out to stop him as the pair go head-to-head now. This is the situation in the group. Cox can pull level on 10 points with Warburton and Robert Owen, who would then have a game in hand, and it would be in his hand. However, Warby can stay in control of his darting destiny with victory against the Londoner. So, wonderfully nicknamed Crafty Coxey.
Okay, first leg, it's Mike to throw first. Game on.
Owen Blinks on the mic, and Mike to throw first in a race to 4 legs.
100.
Well, Binks has been a mainstay himself of the Online Darts Live League. The likes of Martin Adams have been in action from the beginning. It's actually 2 years.
60.
Today since the UK went into lockdown for the first time.
123.
What a time we've all been through. The Live League was born really out of that, wasn't it? The
60.
modus Live League that was played from various darts players' spare rooms.
100.
We saw Colin Osborne, Martin Adams and the like in that, and it's
100.
grown into something to be proud of and something that has given darts players opportunities. The sheer number of players who played in a Live League last year and went on to get tour cards at Q School.
100.
No coincidence, competitive match practice, day after day.
$100. He requires
The
78.
players desperate to come and join us here at the Live League. 66 remaining. 50 remaining.
53. I can require 81.
Oh, it should have been 12 for ball. That was the intended target, but he played aggressive, went for the treble. Didn't work out.
49. They require 25. 9.
Nor did that for Lee Cox.
Required 32.
He won his first 2 matches, but was beaten by Robert Owen in his last one, and now Mike Warburton has taken the first leg after 3 darts missed for Lee to break in it. He has the darts in leg 2, but trails 1-0.
Second leg, it's Lee to throw first.
Yeah, the only qualification for selection at the Live League is to be good at darts and not have a PDC Tour card. Do tweet in any names that you would like to see at Darts 60. Live League. Given debuts this week to Jesus Noguera.
59.
And Steve Brown will make his debut tomorrow.
96. 100.
Incidentally, that defeat for Jesus Noguera in his last match against Robert Thornton
140.
means that he will definitely play in Group C, so he will be back 9:30 AM on Thursday.
100.
With whoever finishes alongside him in the bottom 3 of this group. And the incoming trio of Andy Jenkins, the
100.
former World Championship semi-finalist, David Pallett, former UK Open semi-finalist, and Johnny Haynes. I'm sure he made the semi-final of something as well. But just not in my mind at the moment.
I can require 105.
Double top for the leg.
On the second leg.
And Warburton doubles his lead and leaves Lee Cox in need of a big turnaround. A 105 out, and Warburton closing in.
So look, it's Mike to throw
on that top spot.
Game. 100. 140. 100. 85. $140. 60. Mikey reckon 161.
Takes the one off. A couple of treble 20s now would be nice for Mike Warburton.
41.
Only 41 though, maybe just opening the door for Lee.
$100. Mikey reckon 120.
We saw a brilliant 120 finish from Noguera in the last match.
100.
Can't be matched by Warby.
16.
The 116. Well, you feel it has to go. 16. Double top. Had to go,
96.
hasn't gone.
Mike,
It's going Warby's way, and he's going to be way, way ahead on leg difference. Even if
on the third leg.
Even
Mike
if he can be
Warburton.
levelled on points after this match. A 3-0 lead now. It's looking very, very healthy indeed for Mike Warburton.
Fourth leg, it's Lee to throw first. Game on.
A defeat would rule Lee Cox out of the running.
125.
Robert Owen, the only man now that can stop Mike Warburton. It may end up still being a straight shootout between the pair if Owen defeats Martin Adams in his next match. Then they will go head to head.
100.
Both on 12 points in a winner takes all match for top spot. At the end of the day,
60.
the very last match of the day. It wasn't looking like going the distance, to be honest. It wasn't looking like Robert Owen could possibly be in the position he is, but he's won all of his matches so
80.
far. And we will see him in action next against Adams in his penultimate match of the day.
140.
Of course, he will have to win that should Mike win this.
100. Mike, you reckon 161.
Warburton's leg difference is going to be so far superior that if Owen loses that match, then Warburton
96.
would be through. But he hasn't won this match yet.
Game on the fourth
Lee
leg.
Cox
Lee Cox.
keeping himself in contention with a rescue act of a finish there. Excellent stuff.
Fifth leg, it's Mike to throw first.
Keep himself in it. But Warburton has the darts for a 4-1 win. It was 4-2 in the Welshman's favour when the pair met yesterday morning.
$118. $100. $140.
Well, is Lee Cox launching a comeback? Warburton determined to find a couple of trebles here to help to put him away, but
100.
only one. Maybe an opportunity on the horizon here for Lee Cox. Needs to correct that.
79.
A good thinking. Felt the treble 20 was blocked, so went elsewhere. And has managed to leave a finish.
90. He required 164.
It's a big one. in every sense of the word. Bullseye.
121.
It would have been wonderful.
Mike, you require 100.
But now Coxey has to rely on Warby wobbling. Double top. And Warburton does not wobble. He wins.
Warburton.
And he wins 4-1. And he takes another step towards finishing top of the table and bagging that automatic place at finals night. Mike Warburton seeing off Lee Cox by 3 legs, despite an average of almost 95 from Cox, who missed the bullseye for that big 164 finish attempt at the end. Warburton responded by taking out 111 to seal the win that sees him move clear of Robert Owen at the top of the table, and Owen must win against Martin Adams in the next match to stay in the hunt. Welcome back. The race for top place in Group A is well and truly on, and it is a 2-player race between the 2 Welshmen. Mike Warburton, who we've just seen take another step closer to sealing that spot at finals night with a 4-1 win against Lee Cox. But Robert Owen is the other man in the hunt against the man we expected to be in the hunt at the start of the day, Martin Adams Wolfie, who had a brilliant day yesterday, has had a disastrous one today, losing all 4 of his matches. But if he can buck that trend and defeat Robert Owen, it would mean that Mike Warburton is through because of that massive leg difference advantage. So Owen win to stay in, and if he does that, it will be a winner-takes-all match against Mike Warburton in the last match of the day. Martin Adams was a league leader overnight, having won 4 of his 5 matches yesterday. But he's played 3, lost 3 so far today.
First leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on.
There's 2 more to go. This one, though, is huge. Owen. Needing to win to stay in.
100.
Adams
140.
actually enjoyed a 4-0 victory against Robert Owen when the pair met yesterday morning. Hasn't been able to repeat the form that he had
100.
on Tuesday. Once again today, Martin Adams. Robert Owen has found his form, winning all 3 of his
60.
matches. 4-0 against Thornton, 4-2 against Noguera, and 4-2 again against Lee Cox. So 2 in the race, the 2 Welshmen going head to head, but Mike Warburton
85.
will be winning on Martin Adams here. A victory for Wolfie would see Warby advance to finals night.
$100. 60.
Well, only 60 for Adams opens the door for Owen. Treble 19. Perfect setup shot.
177.
Absolutely superb. And a break. He's on the cards already.
60. Robbie required 24. Game shot.
The break is earned already.
Robert
Owen takes advantage. Stack attack on track to set up that winner takes all contest with Mike Warburton at the end of the day.
It's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Warburton beat Martin Adams 4-0 in the first match of the day. Adams then lost in the last leg, decided to Lee Cox
140
before being beaten 4-1 by Robert Thornton. Still has Jesus Noguera to play in his bid to avoid a pointless day.
140.
Reminder that he led the league table overnight, and I'm sure would have appreciated a couple of days off.
134.
At the age of 65, Martin Adams may have quite enjoyed the opportunity to put his feet up and watch those pesky kids going at it.
100.
But it looks like the Wolf may well be back as early as tomorrow morning.
100. 100. Robbie Rock 127.
Treble 19 for the bull. Not to be.
99.
Martin Adams, though, to level, would have to produce his biggest ever finish at the Live League. He's not going to do that.
$137. Robert, you require 28. Game show on the second leg.
Robert Owen returns
Robert Owen
to pin double 14 and to double his lead in what is a must-win match for him. He's halfway there. He leads Wolfie 2-0.
Third leg, it's Martin to throw first. Game on.
You find it a surprising stat that Martin Adams, in what is now 285 matches in the Live League, is yet to hit a finish higher than 160. Robert Owen and Mike Warburton also in the 200 club at the Live League. Adams this week will be the first player
140.
to pass the 300 game mark if he makes it to finals night.
140.
In fact, he'll probably pass it anyway, won't he, if he's on 285 now. Another game to go, and then... No, I was right the first time. Tying myself up in knots. Tying himself up in knots today.
140.
Robert Owen getting ahead against the throw. Adams just needing one treble to leave a finish. He's got that already. He'll want rather more. He'll get rather more.
140. 97. Martin, you reckon 103.
103 then to keep fighting in this match. Double 16.
Game
expertly
third leg.
Executed by Adams, who halves the deficit in this tie and just gives Robert Owen something to think about.
Fourth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. 140.
Owen, by the way, after 3 legs in this match, is actually averaging 111.
140.
A pace that, if he can maintain, would see him match his best ever average. Adams himself
60.
also in 3 figures. The winning legs in this match, 14 darts and 13 darts for Owen and 15 for Adams.
100.
Standard fitting of any
100
darting tournament. All legs completed in just 5 visits to the hockey.
140.
And that pattern looks set to continue here. Wolfie will have the first go at a finish.
100.
I think Robert Owen was considering going for the bullseye there. Now he wishes he had, after gambling for the treble 20. Treble 17 for Adams to get a dart at the bull himself. Shake of the head.
57.
After not earning himself that opportunity.
101.
Treble 14.
53.
So Owen couldn't go out
64.
in 5 visits. Can Adams carry on that run of excellence with a break of throw to level the match?
48.
No, he can't, and that could be huge, not just
Robert, you require 48.
for Adams in this match, but even more so for Mike Warburton not in the game, who would have been willing it in. He'd be willing this out.
Game on the 4th leg.
But Robert Owen
Robert Owen
is almost there. A 3-1 lead, surviving a scare in that leg. But Owen needs just one more leg to set up
5th leg, it's Martin to
a
throw
grandstand finish to today's
Game
action. A win for Robert Owen, remember, would mean that game 15, the last match of the day, would be a winner-takes-all meeting between the 2 Welsh players in this group, Owen and Warburton,
85.
fighting it out for that first place and the spot at finals night that is rewarded for finishing top of the group.
100.
Before that jostling for position between the other 4 players in the group.
34.
Looking to finish in the top 3 to secure spots
60.
in Group B. Jesus Noguera can't do that. He will be in Group C definitely at 9:30 tomorrow, along with Andy Jenkins, David Pallett and Johnny Haynes. Then it will be the loser of that contest between
100.
Owen and Warburton, along with either Lee Cox,
60.
Martin Adams or Robert Thornton. Thornton will play Cox, Adams will play Noguera.
85.
Owen's still not over the line in this one yet.
125.
Does have the darts in the next leg.
Martin, you require 97.
May get a go at the 156. Treble 18 is the conventional route, and Martin Adams is a very conventional darts player, but couldn't find the treble.
37.
So Owen does get a go at the 156.
You require 156. 58. Martin, you require 60.
For 3-2. We'll try and use that and put it just underneath. And that's exactly what he does, Martin Adams. To stay in this match and to keep Mike Warburton interested in watching it as well. If Adams can win the last 2 legs, Warby is through. If Owen wins 1 more leg, then we will have that thrilling finale. And this is the perfect start.
140.
He probably would have expected a maximum the way the first 2 darts were sitting pretty for the way that his darts behave. Stack attack, no further explanation required
55.
from me.
100. 81. 100. 140.
Well, he's getting 2 visits from here, Robert Owen, to get the job done.
$65.
Good use of the middle segment this time. He will return to bring the hammer down
90.
on a crucial victory here. Will it be Owen going gone? It may well be.
88. Martin, you require 135.
Well, a mismatched start for the Welshman, and now Wolfie looking for a treble 20 and a bullseye. Just the bull.
110.
Oh, it was so close.
Robert, you require 8.
Robert reprieved. Robert relieved. Mission achieved for Robert Owen.
Robert Owen.
Who wins the match 4-2. It's another defeat for Martin Adams. 4 on the spin. He scared that bullseye to set up a last leg decider. But it will be a last match decider here at the Live League today. Robert Owen will take on Mike Warburton in Game 15 in a winner-takes-all contest to see who tops the group and progresses through to finals night. 2 games to come before that, starting with Lee Cox against Robert Thornton. That is coming right up. Well, 3 games to go then here at the Live League as Group A comes to an end, and it is going to be a grandstand finish. The top 2 will do battle in the final match, with the winner finishing top of the table and progressing straight to finals night. 2nd and 3rd place will go into Group B, and the remaining players 4th, 5th and 6th will be in Group C. The only thing decided so far is that Jesus Noguera will definitely be in Group C tomorrow, bottom of the table. Robert Thornton and Lee Cox, one of them will have the chance to put themselves in a position to be in Group B.
First, they get Lee to throw first.
By winning this match ahead of Martin Adams as meeting with Noguera. The loser of this game will join the Spanish player in Group C. And after that Adams-Noguera meeting will be that thrilling finale going down to the 15th game, and it will be a straight fight between the 2 Welsh players, Owen and Warburton, for that spot at finals night. What a way to end Group A before double helpings of darts action here at the Live League, as always, on Thursday and Friday. Back at 9:30 AM with Group B on Thursday and Friday, and 10 PM live on Sporty Stuff TV for Group B.
140.
And if you do want to watch on the telly, Sporty Stuff TV is Sky Channel 437 250 on Freesat, 264 on Freeview. Of course, you can still view for free here at the Online Darts YouTube channel as well. Robert Thornton has come back into things in the last couple of games, but Leacock's making all the running in the opening leg. Double 12 to take it on throw, and that's exactly what he does.
Leacock's.
A good start for the crafty Coxie, who wins the opening leg on throw against the Thorn, the informed Thorn.
Second leg, it's Robert to throw first.
Who's won his last couple of games, 4-1 against
100.
Jesus Noguera and Martin Adams in his last two matches. Averaged over 100.
60.
In that win against
35.
Noguera, who, as I mentioned, is definitely in Group C. Just to clarify, actually, a win for Leacock's would guarantee him third place and a position in Group B tomorrow night.
60.
Averaging just shy of 90 for the day, Leacock's coming into this match.
30.
Slightly better than Robert Thornton. Finishing very similar, 37.5 for the Thorn, 37.93 for Lee.
58.
That's where Martin Adams has gone wrong today. Just 27% checkout success rate for Wolfie. Despite that, he's still averaging over 90.
95.
Having lost all four of his games, he's in action next against Jesus Noguera. So a win here for Leacock's would mean that it would be Thornton, Adams and Noguera in Group C, along with Andy Jenkins, David Pallett and Johnny Haynes. Cox would join the loser of the winner-takes-all finale between Robert Owen and Mike Warburton in Group B, with Lee Evans, Mike Gillett and the debutant Steve Brown. Well, a 180 from the Thorn. I just made that scenario slightly
60.
less likely.
Robbie records 61.
He looks to level up this match.
$53. $90. Robbie record 8. Game shot on the second.
Double 4 is found by Robert Thornton, as it so often is. The Scotsman squaring up the tie at one leg apiece.
So look, it's Lee to throw first. $60. $180. $85. $45.
That 180 from Thornton, his second of this match.
55.
He's actually managed to fire in 10 maximums today. Scotsman.
100. $140. $100. You require 161.
And now he has a break in his sights.
81. Robbie requires 76. 36. Lee require 80. 65 then. 55. Robbie required 40.
Missed opportunity
on
for
the
Cox,
third
and
leg.
Robert Thornton
Robert Thornton.
takes advantage on tops. And it may well be Lee Cox that drops into Group C. Thornton in command now of this match.
Looks like it's Robert to throw first.
He has the darts. A win for Thornton, well, that would
60.
make things interesting, moving him on to 10 points. And could yet finish in Group B himself.
81.
Martin Adams, though, could take the place off him with victory over Jesus Noguera.
100.
And if you're wondering why, the significance of Group B and C, if you haven't watched much Live League action before, it is an advantage to be in Group B.
140.
Because 3 players qualify for finals night from 5 in the field, whereas in Group C, it's 2 players from 6.
42.
Another chat with the wall for Robert Thornton.
41.
I've enjoyed those. Not sure Robert has as much.
164.
Gives great advice though, doesn't it? The Wonder Wall. Earlier today it told him to take out 275 in 6 starts. Has it just told him to take out
85. Probably 135.
299 in 6? Well, it may have told him to, but he's not going to do it. Maybe Lee Cox should glance left for some advice and inspiration.
51. Lee require 100.
Choices here, 57-57, 60-54. Maybe even 60-60. Does go for the 54, gets it for a dart at tops.
140. Probably require 84.
Did all the hard work but couldn't find the double. And now Robert Thornton is eyeing up the bullseye. And
Game's
bedding
on
the
the
bullseye.
fourth.
Brilliant stuff
Robert Thornton.
from the Thorn. An 84 out on the bull. To move 2 legs clear.
5th leg, it's Lee to throw first. Game on.
And Lee Cox now must win the next 3 legs to secure his spot in Group B.
60.
Otherwise, the Thorn will provisionally take it ahead of Martin Adams' meeting with Jesus Noguera. Still something to play for in every single match.
26.
It's not always like that. Everything on the line in the last match. If you are just joining us, Robert Owen against Mike Warburton, the winner of it, tops the group
140.
and progresses straight through to finals night.
140. 135. 140. 58. 26.
Well, it's a big mess for Robert Thornton. Not only has he scored 26, but he hasn't left a finish in doing so. And Lee Cox has plenty of time to take this out. Might do it anyway in 3 darts.
76.
Just a bit at the end that's proving a bit of a problem for Lee.
Left. 95. Lee record 32.
Double 16. Doesn't like that. Not sure about that.
Game
but
shot.
Loves that.
Leg. Lee Cox.
Lee Cox still in the hunt for a top 3 finish. Needs 2 more legs, but Robert Thornton has the darts in leg 6.
6 leg is Robert to throw first. Game on. 135. 45.
Just looking quizzical. Lee Cox as good as handed the leg to Robert Thornton with a score of 45 to open after
60.
the Thorn had piled in a 135. Telling the wall to shut up now.
81.
57. 57.
96. 45.
Lovely 140 would do the trick here for Robert Thornton. Oh, it's a wild one. And he gets the full name treatment from himself. Robert.
40.
Okay. Do it again. Took out the 170 against Martin Adams earlier today. Can he net the big fish for a second time
170
to win the match against Lee Cox? Yes, he can. No, he can't.
120.
But he will come back to set up 2 darts at double top.
140. Robert, you reckon 50?
Well, instead, it'll be just the one at double 16, but that's all Robert Thornton needs. So confirmation then that Lee Cox will drop into Group C and will return tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. along with Jesus Noguera. Thornton could be in Group C with him, but right now he's provisionally in Group B and sitting in 3rd place. Martin Adams looking to dislodge him when he takes on Noguera next, and then it will be that winner-takes-all showdown between Warburton and Owen. 2 games still to come. Do not go anywhere. welcome back to the action here at the Live League. Still scores to settle, and the last match of the day will be a winner-takes-all showdown between Robert Owen and Mike Warburton. Whoever does come out on top in that one will top the table and move straight through to finals night. But before that, we're about to see who will drop into Group B. Will it be Robert Thornton? Will it be Martin Adams? Thornton has made his move with a victory against Lee Cox. Now it's over to Adams, who needs a 4-2 victory or better to take third place off Robert Thornton. Anything else would see Thornton join whoever loses that last match between Warburton and Owen in Group B.
Okay, first leg, it's Jesus to throw first.
And Adams join Group
Game
C along with his opponent here, Jesus Noguera, and Lee Cox, who's just been beaten by Thornton.
140.
If Martin Adams were to win this match 4-2, by the way, he would actually qualify for Group B and finish third.
180.
On legs won, with the same record as Robert Thornton on points and leg difference, winning one more leg than the Thorn.
96.
What a start he's made with a maximum to open.
$140.
And I know that both players will be back.
$95. $140. Jesus, you reckon 170.
Whatever happened, but there is that advantage of being in Group B. Could make all the difference come finals night. Well, Jesus Noguera hit a 170 checkout in his first leg at the Live League against Martin Adams yesterday. He can't repeat the feat.
9. Jesus requires 72. $32.
And he can't yet win
32.
the opening against Martin Adams, who could break here and make a move towards third place. He does.
The first leg.
Landing
Martin
double
Adams.
16, and Wolfie hasn't had a win all day. But if he wins the last match, it could make all the difference.
Second
He
leg,
has the
it's
darts in
Martin
the
to throw
second leg.
first. Game on. $60. $97. $83. $100.
That meeting, despite Noguera winning that opening leg with a 170 yesterday, ended in a 4-3 defeat
100.
for the Spaniard. But an early break has put Martin Adams in a really strong position to get at least a 4-2 win that he needs here.
121.
If you are just tuning in, it will be Adams and the loser of the last match that go into Group B if Adams can win this match 4-2 or better.
55.
Anything worse than that, Robert Thornton will go into Group B. a 5-player field which has 3 places available at finals nights.
134.
Jesus Noguera and Leacock's already confirmed in Group C, a 6-player field which has 2 places available at finals night. Hope you follow. Sure, many of you are well aware anyway, having followed the live league since its inception last year. Debut for Noguera this week. We will see him again over the next couple of days. That's a disaster, but one that he can get himself out of.
35. Martin, you require 100.
He's left a dodgy double. Sure about that choice there from Noguera. 31. There were more sensible options available.
30.
Split down more, because if he goes inside here, he may just open the door for Martin Adams. Cannot go inside now. When he gets all 3 darts at double.
7.
But he can't pin the double.
Martin, you require 113.
And Martin Adams can get his Artful Dodger act on. Picks a pocket to win leg 2.
Martin Adams.
113 checkout for Wolfie. To keep control of the tie.
So look, it's Jesus to throw first.
Should have been a break back really for Jesus. But Adams got his chance and took it. As simple as that.
$140. 55. $180. 99.
Well, the maximum helps Martin take another stride towards that 3rd place finish. I think he'll still see it as a disappointing day, but at least he's able to salvage something from it, having led the league table overnight. Martin Adams with
55.
4 wins from 5. It's 4 defeats from 4 today, but if he can make it 4 from 5, then he can just save his week a little bit.
171.
However,
Martin
pressure on.
126.
The brilliant 171 visits. Treble 19 gives Wolfie a dart at the bullseye. Can't manage one.
54. Jesus require 36. Game shot on the 3rd leg. Jesus Noguera.
Well, Noguera off the mark in the match, making it just a little bit more difficult for Martin Adams, but still Adams on course for that 3rd place finish. Remember, he needs a win of 4-2 or better. Just needs to serve the match out, basically. Sounds easy when you put it like that, doesn't it? $85. $180. The 180 makes it
80.
a lot easier. A third of the match from Martin Adams. Something similar happened yesterday. He hit 3 in his final match of the day, having only hit 2 before that. He's only hit 1 so far today, before this game.
100. 100. Martin, you require 121.
Time on his side, no need to bother with the bullseye at the end of this combination, so it'll be treble 15, I imagine. He's gone treble 11. And he takes it out anyway.
Flag. Martin Adams.
On double 14, Martin Adams completing a 1-2-1 combination.
Fifth leg, it's Jesus to throw first. Game on.
I thought it would be treble, treble, double. Just didn't think it would be that treble. Martin Adams didn't have to go that route, but he pulled it off. And it's a 12 darter to move himself 1 away from winning the match. And if he does that in this leg or the next, then he will finish third and book his spot. In Group
140.
B.
$85. 180. 55. Jesus should require 100.
To make it a perfectly pivotal leg.
60.
Noguera can come back and pin tops. And then the next leg of this match will decide whether it will be Adams or Thornton, who can have the day off tomorrow and return in the evening.
As you should require 40.
Double top. Double 10.
Game shot, fifth leg.
And that is the situation now that Martin Adams finds himself in. So if he is going to go into Group B, he must win this leg. Any other outcome, and Robert Thornton seals third place.
To throw first. Game on.
Not a bad start, Martin. Not a bad dart, Martin.
140.
Well, Martin's starting has been superb throughout this game.
123.
Noguera marginally underscoring the Adams opener. But he's holding it together well, isn't he?
140.
The experienced arrows ace that is Martin Wolfie Adams, knowing exactly what he needs to do.
100.
Keeping his calm, keeping his focus. Could not have been a more textbook performance from Adams. In need of a 4-2 win, breaking leg 1, and then serve it out from there on in.
60.
Averaging just shy of a ton on a finish after 9 darts, as will be his opponent.
140. Martin record 161.
Who's posting similar numbers. Perfectly poised. The 161 isn't going to go. But that's great from Martin Adams, forcing Noguera to pull a rabbit out of the hat. And he's not going to do it.
82. Martin, you reckon 40.
So Wolfie takes aim at tops.
No score.
But he's missed 3 at it. He's had his chance. 56. And now his fate lies in the hands of his opponents. Robert Thornton's as well. Double 12. Wolfie seething in the background. Will he get another go? He doesn't.
He's on the sick flag. Jesus Noguera.
And that dart in double 6, following the 3 missed at tops by Adams, means that Robert Thornton will finish 3rd in this group.
7th and final leg, it's Jesus to throw.
Playing Group B tomorrow night. Martin Adams will be back with Jesus Noguera and Lee Cox in Group C tomorrow morning. And you can see that having had 3 darts to get the 4-2 win he needed to avoid that prospect, Martin Adams is furious with himself. A 180 opener from Noguera.
135.
Who's not only stopped Adams getting the margin of victory that he needed, but he might beat him. And he might beat him in style.
140.
Oh, it was close. 5 perfect darts from Noguera. It would be 5 straight defeats for Martin Adams today. A reminder that the next match, the final match of the day, is Robert Owen against Mike Warburton, and it is a winner-takes-all affair. Whoever wins that match will top the group and advance straight to finals night. What a closing out this is from Jesus Noguera.
121.
Yet to post a 3-figure average, but he might do it in the final match of his debut in Group A.
48. Jesus should record 60.
If he takes this 60 out, he will.
Well,
the average will just drop under a ton for Jesus Noguera, but it looks like he's going to get a win against Martin Adams. A parting shot.
140. Jesus should record 20.
Adams missed 3 darts to win this match. Jesus Noguera punished him.
Game shot on the match.
And it is Noguera who takes the win. It is 5 straight defeats for Martin Adams, who had the opportunity to book his place in Group B for a 3rd place finish, but fluffed his lines, missing 3 match darts to win the game 4-2, and he's gone on to lose it 4-3. That means Robert Thornton will be in Group B. He will finish 3rd. Who will finish 1st and who will finish 2nd? Well, we are about to find out, because Robert Owen and Mike Warburton are going to go head-to-head to see who tops the group and who goes straight through to finals night. welcome back. It all comes down to this. What a way to end Group A. Robert Owen and Mike Warburton, the two Welsh aces, going head-to-head in a winner-takes-all encounter. Here is how the group has panned out up to now. Robert Thornton will be in Group B, along with whoever finishes in second place after losing this match. Lee Cox, Jesus Noguera and Martin Adams all finishing on 8 points and will be back in action tomorrow morning in Group C. But the winner of this match will get that golden ticket straight through to finals night on Saturday.
Okay, first leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
So it's all to play for in this all Welsh encounter. Robert Owen has been rampant today. 4 victories from 4 matches. Mike Warburton only losing to Jesus Noguera 4-3. Had he won that last leg decider, he would have already been through.
140.
Martin Adams incredibly going from top of the table overnight to finishing bottom. Have you ever seen anything like it at the Live League?
100.
Just goes to show that nothing is sealed until the last darts have been thrown, and it will go right down to that today.
60.
Warby and Owen kicked off Group A yesterday morning. Warburton won that match 4-2 as Robert Owen suffered a slow start.
79.
Lost his first 3 matches, but he's now on a 6-match winning streak, and if he can make it 7 in a row, then he will appear at finals night. The man who finished 3rd on Champions Week in Phase 1.
140.
Decent start, leaving 90 after a dozen. Warburton looking to go 10 better.
121.
And
Robert,
does exactly that.
90.
Well poised this. May only be a dart at the bullseye for Robert Owen. It's 2 at double 15. And that's out of the way.
60.
But he's just joined it really.
80.
Rather than attacking the double. So a chance for Warby to draw first blood. Another single. And the double.
40.
Over the top, both players passing up.
Robert, you require 30.
Their earliest opportunities in this crunch clash at the top of the table, and stack attack can stack on that.
No score.
Well, he could have.
Require 40.
Perhaps he should have, but he didn't. And Warburton has a chance to break. And he does break.
First leg. Mike Warburton.
Double 10, and it is advantage Mike Warburton, who has looked calm and composed all day here at the Live League, and now has the advantage in the early stages
Game
of this sudden death showdown. Winner through to finals night.
100.
Loser back tomorrow night, 10 PM, live on Sporty Stuff TV for Group B, along with Robert Thornton,
60.
Lee Evans, Mike Gillett and Steve Brown making his debut at the Live League tomorrow evening.
140. 96. 100. 180. Mike, you reckon 161?
Well, the 180 doesn't leave a finish. The 161 may go.
136.
Owen was nodding in the background. He'll be happy that Warburton went for that now because it means that Mike will only get 2 darts at double. We'll have to waste the
79.
first one
Mike record 25.
in setting up double 8. But he only needs 1 dart at that target.
Mike Warburton.
Warburton is halfway there. A 2-0 lead against his Welsh compatriot Robert Owen, who is facing an uphill task.
So that gets Robert to throw first. Game on.
He would be disappointed to lose that spot after the run he's been on.
60.
6 straight wins for Robert. Today, victories against everybody in the field but Mike Warburton.
140.
4-0 whitewash. Kind of set up what was to follow for Robert Owen when he beat Robert
100.
Thornton 4-0. He then got the better of Jesus Noguera 4-2 before seeing off Lee Cox by the same margin. And Martin Adams also
60.
4-2.
$140.
It looks like it's going to go Warby's way.
$60.
Mentioned that Warburton beat Owen yesterday.
$140.
That was their first meeting of the week. The first match of this group.
100.
And it was a third straight win against
61.
Robert Owen for Mike Warburton in 2022. Well, 41 left, double top to get himself into the game, and Owen ain't going anywhere just yet. He halves the deficit, but still trails Warburton 2-1, and Mike has the darts in leg 4.
Fourth leg, it's Mike to throw first. Game on. 100.
Yeah, Warburton got the better of Owen twice when they met last month here at the Live League, 4-2 and 4-1. Owen had beaten him in their first meeting of the year.
60.
They also met twice last year as well, a win apiece then. Currently the head-to-head record 4-2 in Warburton's favour in Live League meetings. Owen did defeat Warburton in a challenge to a battle last year. That one went down to a last leg decider.
$140.
Warburton just looking the most commanding, the most convincing.
100.
Not really threatened by Robert Owen at the moment. Needs to lift his game somewhat to stack attack.
121.
For the second time in the match, a loose start. Corrected with 2 treble 20s to leave 80.
45. Mikey require 80.
Double 10, 2 darts at it.
Aim on the fourth
And a
leg.
2-leg lead
Mike
restored
Warburton.
for Mike Warburton, who is now just 1 away from sealing his place at finals night on Saturday.
Fifth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Owen must win the 3 remaining legs possible in this match. Sounds like a tall task, but remember, he would have the darts in 2 of those 3.
$24. $180.
Well, Well, is he making his move? Warburton knows that the next leg is a big one for him.
60.
The one in which he'll throw first, maybe half conserving some mental energy. He knows this leg's gone. Back-to-back maximums from Robert Owen. Doesn't want to allow him just to
140.
create an air of invincibility all of a sudden. Play himself into a purple patch.
20.
So Mike probably, in a strange way, even though he knows this leg is gone, will be happy to have seen
60.
his opponent falter at the finish and just break
40.
that run of perfection. That one is perfectly pitched though.
Robert Owen.
So Owen still in this, still fighting, but now Mike Warburton has the darts to win the match that would see him secure top place in Group A.
Looks like it's Mike to throw first.
In doing so, of course, earn that spot at finals night on Saturday. This is the leg, Mike.
60.
And only 60. A trebleless turn. Owen has the opportunity. Wants to see 2 trebles at least.
60.
Doesn't see any. And now Warburton finds the red bit.
140.
Twice. Piling the pressure on Robert Owen, who will be feeling like he's sinking in the quicksand.
140.
Good response.
$100.
If he can manage to outscore him, he will be first to a finish if he gets a 140 here.
100.
Couldn't quite manage it. It's blow for blow. They've matched each other all the way through this leg. 60 responded to with the same. 140 replied to in kind. 100 matched. Well, it won't be 140.
130.
But it's pretty much the same.
Mike requires 61.
However, Mike Warburton has the opportunity now to wrap up the victory. It was a winner-takes-all contest.
43.
Has it gotten away from Warburton?
Robert, you requires 62.
Owen's opportunity has arrived. 1 dart at double 16.
46. Mike, you require 18.
A place at finals night up for grabs.
Game shot on the match.
And it goes Warburton's way. As Mike Warburton tops the Group A table, defeating his Welsh compatriot Robert Owen in what was a winner-takes-all showdown. Owen finally beaten today. Warburton ending a 6-match winning streak from Stack Attack, who recovered well to put himself in the picture. But in the end, it was Warburton who won the group on 14 points, 2 ahead of the man he beat in that winner-takes-all tie. Robert Owen, along with Robert Thornton, will be in Group B tomorrow evening. We will be back tomorrow morning at 9:30 AM with Lee Cox, Jesus Noguera and Martin Adams all in action in Group C. I hope you can join us then. But here in Group A, it's a win for Warburton.